Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far. Today, Jonah, thank you so much for a year. That's a while. The weather outside is frightful, and that's it. It's terrible out. My son decided he refused to put a coat on, so went to school in a sweatshirt, and that's it. And we were walking to the car, and he's over there like hands in pockets, like hunched over. And he's like, we're not going to be outside for long, it's fine. Then got to school, and sometimes if it's extra cold, they'll let the kids into the lobby of the school before the doors open. They were not doing that today, so I was like, hey, have fun. You don't want a coat. Anyway, Kim, Jonah, Perny, FLCL, Meep. How's everybody doing? Patch, I hope you're all doing well. Good morning. Ma'am, don't start already. You're just doing that because you have a new emote. Hi. Kay, how's it going? We have a brand new emote. Tug ma'am. Ma'am? Yeah, you. Ma'am? Ma'am? Why are you fired up already? She did not like the weather this morning. Ma'am. Hi. Hi. We have a brand new penny emote. Anyway, it is Tug ma'am. It's just the word ma'am. Because apparently I say that a lot. So that's set up. It is a follower emote, so even if you're not subbed, you can use it. If you are a sub, you can use it anywhere on Twitch. So have fun making some people uncomfortable by spamming ma'am in their chat. So the other thing we got going on today was bring a St. Patrick's Day book to daycare. Kiddo left hers in her bed this morning. Guess who went back out to daycare today? Yeah. That's like... So, and this will continue, Patch. As they get older, this will continue. You'll be like walking out the door and it's like, do you have your Chromebook? Do you have your lunchbox? Do you have your water bottle? Or whatever. And then you walk back in the door from dropping them off, and what do you see on the counter? Their lunchbox. And you always tell them, if you forget it, you're SOL. Like, you gotta be responsible for your things. But then you see it and you're like, I don't want you to not have lunch all day, so I guess I'll bring it back for you. And then you end up bringing it back. It never ends. It never ends. Anyway, get used to that. Matt, how's it going? So, the other thing we got going on, in addition to the lovely new ma'am emote, it has been 5 years since I started streaming. So, in celebration of that, we have a sale going on. So you can do !5 years. Any coffee mug that is available on my store with the code 5 years will be 20% off. And that's for the rest of the month of March. So if you've been holding out and getting a Bork mug or a Tug mug or any of the other mugs of many that I have on my shop, including a new variant human mug if you're interested in that, those are now, they're 20% off through the end of March. So you can grab yourself a mug. Forgot to buckle it up. Oh no. Mugs! No accidents this morning? I mean, you do live in Maine, Matt. Anyway, we're going to get back to Satisfactory today. So we got our power plant up and running. We have over 4,000 megawatts of capacity now, so we have a lot of room to expand our factory and get things going. There is a listen mug available, Matt. So, you know, just in case you're curious. Kuga, how's it going? I will tell you, Matt, this morning on the way to dropping off school, I was ranting and raving about the driver behind me, like, kept trying to, like, sneak by during, like, zipper merges, not waiting their turn and stuff. And then they finally passed me when the highway widened back out, and it was a state trooper. Probably should have let you by. Turn your lights on then, man, and I'll get out of your way. Don't just be about it. Anyway. The kids were cracking up because I was fuming. Anyway. And then he went by and I went, whoa! Well, that's awkward. They're gonna wait their turn like everyone else, right? Imagine, like, Jonah, if you've ever gone down, like, if you've ever left New York via, like, the Lincoln Tunnel or somewhere where there's a zipper merge, if you try to sneak ahead and double up on a zipper merge, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. It was an unmarked car, though, FLC. It was totally blacked out, and the only way they had it was like matte black on glossy black writing. That's the only way I knew it was a trooper car on the side. Unless you were right next to it, you could not tell it was a trooper car. They have a lot of like interceptors and different cars, and it's incredibly difficult to find them. Like they have pickup trucks too. It's wild. Yeah, anyway. You don't know what a zipper merge. It's when 2 lanes go down to 1 lane, or multiple lanes go down to fewer lanes, and you're supposed to alternate lanes. Like teeth on a zipper. You're supposed to alternate one after the other. And if you don't do that, like particularly like the Lincoln Tunnel leaving New York, there are NYPD officers standing there, and they will pull you out of line, and they will give you a ticket immediately. Mort, how's it going? Force you out of zipper merge? You could tell them from their... they got so much joy out of it. Then you had to follow their stupid bumper with stupid lip kiss sticker. That's... I mean, honestly, a bumper sticker like that tells me more about you than anything you could ever say out loud. So there's that. Anyway, so we're gonna get back to Satisfactory today. We messed around with the blueprint maker. We got an interesting setup for smelters. So we're gonna try to find a new iron node and set smelters up for that. I also want to make a configuration for steel production as well in the blueprint maker, so that we can try and optimize that stuff too. So we'll see what we get to. I'm gonna mess around and see. The oldest unmarked you've seen is a Buick LeSabre? A LeSabre? Why? That's an interesting pick. Bad Wolf, how's it going? I wonder if that was a if that was one that they like just took possession of and decided to turn it into one. You know, if it was impounded and then they just kept it. I don't know. Yeah. I wonder if they used it as they used it for something specific and then it just became a regular one. But you know they draw short straw for who has to take the LeSabre. Chaz, how's it going? Okay, so more Satisfactory today. We should complete phase 3 of the space elevator today. We are halfway done with the adaptive ones. We're just about halfway done with the motors, so those should finish during stream today, I believe, and then we'll complete phase 3, so that'll unlock the next tier, which I think right now is the final couple tiers in Satisfactory at the moment. I'm not sure if there are more beyond that. Actually, I don't remember, so we'll check and see. I think there's definitely another phase of the space elevator after this one, so we'll see what that ends up taking. So that should be finished today, which is exciting. And we're going to start redoing all of our manufacturing, basically, which is basically what the rest of the game is. There's no stream tomorrow. I am off on Thursdays, and then Flex Friday this week. I'm not sure what we're going to play yet, but we are going to play something. I don't know what. I was playing some Returnal last night with my kid. Still haven't beaten the first boss. I haven't played it all that much since we streamed it, but I got really, really close again to beating the final boss. My kid was torn up. He died with, like, he had, like, this much health left. I keep getting him down to, like, this much health and dying, so. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's all we got. next week, probably more Satisfactory. I want to keep going with it as long as it holds my focus. So we'll just keep doing that. We also do still have the sub goal going. We did drop the Lifeboat sub goal. She's going to be out of town for a while, and then has a lot of shifts at the end of the month. So she's basically not going to be available until well into April. So we shifted it to a different sub goal. If we hit that, I'm going to do a year 1 challenge in Stardew Valley for Community Center with the caveat that I have to try and maximize hearts with Clint and be nice to Clint. So there's that. Maybe, is there a romance Clint mod? Oh, making myself nauseous. Let's play some games before I throw up. Okay, so we messed around with the blueprint maker, so we now have a blueprint for a set of smelters. So it's 4 smelters on top of 4 smelters with walls and belts and all that stuff set up, splitters and whatnot. So that's enough to have 240 iron per minute be processed, right? They're 30 each, yeah. So we need to get an iron node that's producing 240, which, if we have a Mark II miner and a pure node, that would do that. So maybe we'll tap into a new node. Are there any pure iron nodes around? That one, that's a pure node, but that's already tapped for our steel production. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Oh, holy crap. How many pure nodes are up here? What? Okay. Rupture, how's it going? The ability to drag a box around a factory in shapes and paste it anywhere with a lifesaver. I need to fire that game back up again, FLCL. That game was so like simple but deviously difficult and fun. There's more over here. That's also pure. But that looks like a single. There's so much iron over here. What the heck? Oh, that's a temporary one, but there should be something underneath it then? Pure. Is that 4 plus pure iron nodes? That's madness. Madness. Alright, let's go check that out. And see what that has to say. So you can see we're at 222. We're at 54 adaptive control units. So 54 of that, and then modular engines, we're just about halfway on modular engines. And a little over halfway on adaptive control units. So I think adaptive control units will finish first. Once that's done, we'll swap that into the sink. That'll give us some good points. We have two coupons in there for that at the mo. Okay, I need modular frames and 2 portable miners so that I can make a Mark II miner. So let me grab some modular frames. Bon. And some Mark II miners. Have I made any portable miners? Do I have any portable miners? I do not have any portable miners. Oh, I do have heat sinks, which I need for a, there was this guy. I couldn't open this dropship, which I think needed heat sinks. And then there was the one over here that was surrounded by radiation, right? Or no, this one needed a lot of power. And then this one was surrounded by radiation, something. We got a good, we did some pretty good exploration. But we need to head right over here now. This looks like it's up above. Because this is where the truck goes. So we need to get up on these cliffs. We might be able to go this way. Like, you trying to get to work? A tractor trailer jackknife going up the hill in front of you because no one around here knows what drift fences are. Good lord. Alright, so let me make 2 portable miners. 1, 2. And go that-a-way. I should also try to make a jetpack, huh? Since we unlock jetpacks? Probably be a good idea. Boss wants you to try again later? Oh, oh, oh. Why? Why 4 radiation? This way. Ooh. It's a secret cave. What's down here? Oh, spiders. Ma'am. Why are you all fired up today? Ma'am? Ma'am? Q, how's it going? Ma'am, please? Ma'am? Yeah, I'll try again in 24 hours. Ma'am, why are you yelling at me? Why are you all fired up today? I know you were very upset when we went outside earlier. Hello, ma'am. Hello. Ma'am. I guess it's a good day to have the new ma'am emote. Cyborical, how's it going? What is the problem? Alright, can I get out of the poison gas? Before you climb into my lap? Is that possible? Hi. 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 What's wind very loud? The wind very loud? Is it bothering you? Hello. Hello. Miss Floofy. Little Miss Floof. Ah, no. No. Thank you for kisses. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Meow. Meow. You went to work and your car key broke in 2? Oh no. Ash, I'm sorry. Oh! Ma'am. Oh, ma'am. What are you doing? We're not... No, we're not... This is not where you're sitting. Ma'am. This is... Ma'am. Hi. And you forgot to take your meds. Oh no. Ash, that's one of those days where you just go, you know what? I'm going home. Hi. Hi. Yes. What the problem is. What the problem is. I'm in the middle of something. You don't seem to care that I am in the middle of it. I have business to conduct. Don't roll your eyes and look away from me. Man, no, you cannot drink my coffee. There are lines that we do not cross in this household. Sulking. Ahem. Big yawns. Alright, are you done? Are we done or no? You can't find the other part of your key. What are you doing? Why are we just flopping in my lap? What is happening? Ma'am? Yeah, I did it. Welcome back, Patch. I'm stuck. I don't know what's happening. I'm stuck. Anyway, are quite curled up in my lap. Yes. No, you cannot go for my coffee. Stop. Be honest. Are you mad? It's Spider and she got scared. Spiders? Are you spiders? Is that the problem? No, we're not. Ma'am. Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? Yes, ma'am? This is a Wendy's. Don't look at me like that. Have a kiss? Oh, no kisses? No kisses? You're just gonna curl up like a little raccoon? Alright, can we get down? Thanks. What do you want? What is it that you want from me? I'm working. You can dance your little feetsies all you want. What do you want from me? Oh. You're trying to guilt me into giving you a treat. Yeah. Look at me. I can dance my little paws. Aren't I cute? Aren't I cute? Yes, you're cute. Fine. This is how we develop bad habits. This is how we develop bad habits. You need to wait. Thank you. I know you're cute. I know. I see your face. Yeah. I see your face right there. I see you being super cute. And just laying there waiting for your treat. Hang on. Get my face out of there. There you go. She's waiting for her stick. Okay. Go girl. Okay. Now let's actually get down to business. What was I doing? Does anyone remember? I was looking for iron. 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 455. I bet you it's all the way up there. A severely underfed puppy. I'm sure she would agree with you. Yep. Yep. No. No. Why? But why? There we go. No, come on. Huh. There we go. Yep. Got it. Where am I going? You messed up, Iron. Huh. Ma'am, can you not break your teeth on that? That'd be great. I do not want to go to the vet today. Thanks. 80 meters. Wait, is it not up here? Oh. Holy crap, there's 4 of them? Am I carrying coffee in the game? Yeah, why? It's like the first thing you buy in this game. There's... Are these all pure? Pure. Holy crap. And pure. Wow. Yeah, Jonah, when you click your mouse, you drink it. It's the best thing ever. Okay. That's... Oh, that's a cliff. Okay. Oh, is that a copper node? Shut up. Wait, what is this place? Red World. Redalicious. 33. That's a pure copper node. Doctor. Red, thank you so much for 33 months. How's it going, buddy? How is
Hello.
the red? Sphinx, how's it going? Welcome in. Ooh, wait, what's up there? Hold up. I'm so distracted that I've discovered a new accent. Bruh. In the indelible words of my children, bruh. That's a pure limestone node. What is this place? It's magic. Is what it is. This place is magic. We've got a pure copper. Is there another? Wait. Is that another pure copper node right there? Where's copper? Bruh. There's 2 pure copper nodes. There's 4 pure iron nodes. There's a pure limestone node. All within spitting distance of each other. No, they are not, Leprella. This stuff is not really in a spot that you would go to early unless you knew it was there. So way over there. Way over here-ish is where I spawned. So it's not terribly far away. There's my quartz nodes. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This offers me a good opportunity because Liprella, it's a great game. Genuinely, I don't have anything bad to say about it. The only negative thing I have to say about this game is that it steals my time. Stop giving Genshin Impact your money. Yeah, that's the only negative thing I have to say about it. Also, there should be a Steam sale, I believe, starting tomorrow. So, if you start in the Northern Forest, it can happen. You spawn close to this place. Do you? Is this the Northern Forest? I haven't really gone through there. Or is this the Northern Forest? Where is the Northern Forest? I know this is the Spire Coast, right? That's where my oil is. Welcome in, Night Bliss, by the way. It's off and on sale, yeah. You're officially waiting for the sale? Yeah. I believe tomorrow was the first day of the spring sale, so. And Satisfactory is almost always on sale of some sort during the Steam sales. I am a horrible influence. You're welcome. Okay, so this is gorgeous for several reasons. Number one, that's a lot of materials that I can make use of. Number two, I can build a platform off of this spire, or even, yeah, no, I need it to kind of be this tall. So I can build a platform right off of this. If I build a platform right off of this, I can make it a train station, basically. And then ship all of this stuff onto the train and then out to processing. You can see in the distance there, there's the coal that's burning the coke leftovers, and then my power plant's over there. It's right next to my road. My road is going to get torn down. My road is only temporary. Which is why it's so ugly. Because we're just running the tractor there to bring rubber and plastic back to base. Because we're slowly producing the stuff for phase 3. Once that stuff's done, I can nix that and start. Temporary-ish. It's temporary. I've had it going for probably 20 hours. But ignore that. This is great. Okay. So let me make easier access for me to get to this first. There's that. The iron nodes are here. Nothing is as permanent as something temporary. That is so accurate in this game. It's ridiculous how accurate it is in this game. Let's do this. Put you here temporarily. This is just going to be a way for me to get down. It's also accurate in the field of software development. Yeah, that's also fair. Boom. Okay. That'll be an easy way to get up here, get back up here to access all of that stuff. Because these are my quartz nodes. And I have ramps going up to this stuff, so. Yeah, we got a pure quartz node. So I could actually shift, I can shift both of these probably and send them up there to what will be, I'm just gonna build a massive train station right there. That's what we're gonna do. So that's what we're gonna do. And road maintenance. That is what we are gonna do. How could this have happened? Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Turns out it's already on my wish list. Imagine that. Weird. Oh, God, I hate it here. I came back here for something. Hang on. What did I come back here for? I'm gonna need more concrete. I'm gonna need to... Let's put that away. Definitely gonna need concrete. So let me go grab some concrete. Got a lot of random crap in my inventory. Yep. Yep. Hello. I would like concrete, please. Can't wait to see some trains running. It's gonna take a little bit, but big same. Okay, yeah, so Phase 3 Space Elevator unlocks the last 2 tiers. Tier 7 and 8, which will take a while to get done. So that's exciting. That's very exciting. I need to do research. I still need to find more hard drives for more alternate recipes. There's so much stuff that I need to do. There's just a lot. I should probably do that stuff too. Get more inventory space. Alright. What am I doing? What did I come back here for? I grabbed some concrete. Let's go check the power plant real quick. Make sure nothing has broken with that. I probably need to toggle on the fuel as well for the packaged fuel. I should make the jetpack. What does the jetpack take? 50 plastic, 50 rubber, 15 circuit boards, and 5 motors. I can totally do that. I'll grab some rubber while we're back here. If I have any. Actually, I probably have more. back at base. There's my power plant. So that power plant... So then what I can do is redo this... my plastic lines and stuff. Okay, these are all emptied out. Because that's all feeding into this. So what do I need? I need some rubber. Let me grab that. 6 more rubber. 4 more rubber. Okay. Circuit boards I have back at base. No. Oops. Okay, so we have one oil node over there, and this is just making plastic and rubber, as well as some coke. Heavy oil residues being turned into petroleum coke, powering these for coal gens. But our real power plant is over yonder. So we have a pure oil node with an overclocked extractor here, pumping into 6 refineries, and those are all making fuel, and that fuel is going into 20 fuel power plants, which are all here. So we have 10 on each floor. So there's these 10, and it splits and pumps upstairs to the other 10. So right now our power overhead is pretty good for expansion. Our max consumption is 1939, and we have a max capacity of 4350. So we have a little bit of overhead. Thank you, Ragnar. So then this is our second story power plant. So 10 more power plants up here. Plus we have a packager for packaged fuel. But I have it on a valve, so it's turned off, because I don't need a lot of packaged fuel. So basically just dump some fuel into the line and then turn it back off, and it makes a couple packaged fuel. So once we get the jetpack, we'll need to keep some of this in our inventory, right? Let me grab 1 stack of that. Okay. 15 circuit boards. And then the other thing that we have is we have polymer byproduct from refining the jet fuel is being shipped up to the top floor, and that is being combined with water into plastic. So we have lots of plastic up here, and we have a very, 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 very underclocked constructor making empty canisters. It's only making 4 per minute. So very, 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 very underclocked. Because it's all backed up and we're not using much. So, Nesselheim, how's it going? So what we can do, because we're going to be really, really, really high. Nesselheim, thank you so much for 5 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday, right? Yeah. So height-wise, we're going to be... Our train height, I think we're over... like right there, height-wise. Under this arch, I think it's like right there is where we're going to be. So that puts us in position here, where if we put another floor on this, we can have the train come into this building, and we can shift all of the plastic and rubber production from over there, and we can pipe that over and do production of that here. So we'll have this plastic, and then we can bring some additional plastic and rubber over to here. Huge bridge in the future? Yeah, you need massive, massive platforms to run the trains on. So there's going to be some sky roads going, basically. So these guys going. Yeah. Alright, and then we got the water pumps are out there. We got the one water pump out there, and then the water pumps for the petroleum coke plants are over there. Okay. And this game is so pretty, it's ridiculous. Okay. While waiting for coffee to brew, that's fair. Alright. Pretty it is. Jester, how's it going? Good morning, happy Wednesday. I finished those stairs on that side right here. I'm super happy with how the power plant came out. So I'm quite pleased with how this building turned out overall. Mags, how's it going? Week is half over, but you don't want to be awake. For me, I always look forward to Thursday. Thursday is essentially like my only day off during the week. My kids don't have after-school activities on Thursdays. I don't stream, so I get like the morning to myself after I drop them off at school, so I get to go to the gym and not be rushed at the gym. I get to like relax and do some reading, catch up on like off-stream work if I need to. Because the weekends I have to like I'll go to the gym first thing in the morning, but I'm on a timetable because of sports and stuff, so. Aesthetic Skills, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Alright, let's head back over here, and I think we'll start laying out that big station we're going to do. Oh, it's a little further away than I thought. I don't think you can see the plant from there, but that's fine. We'll get it laid out and then figure out how trains work. That's going to be the... Weekends are for kids, not parents. Yeah. Yeah. There's always something. I mean, most weeknights they have stuff too, but Thursday's like my one reprieve. It's a me day. Plus, if wife boat's off, then we get to spend some time together, so. That'll be in a couple weeks, but. That's why you don't have kids. See? Where was that advice 13 years ago, Jester? Could have used it then. 3 consecutive streams. Jester, thank you so much. I still don't understand that whole thing, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a hypertube entrance over here. Someone needs to pin that advice? Yeah. I always joke with people when, particularly earlier on, when I would talk to people and they're like, you know, we're not really sure if we want to have kids. And I'd go, then you don't. Then you don't want kids. Let me just lay that out for you. Because, if you're not sure, you don't. Can I run the hypertube on top of... Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Let's drop it to here. I need power. Is there a power line anywhere? There should be a power line right here, right? Oh, that one's full. Why are these all full? That one's not full. Here we go. Boom. Whoa. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. I'm gonna run out of pipes before I get there. Man. Alright, fine. You realize what you've done? Yeah. I love... we had a couple friends, Bob, who... They were having some issues. And their solution to the issues was to have a kid. That it would bring them together as a family. And we kept our mouths absolutely sealed and said, not a thing. Because let me tell you, that's a terrible idea. That kid was 3 months old when they got divorced. When has that ever worked? Literally never. But when you're grasping at straws, you do what you can, I guess. Oh, you know what we could do? I could replace this with my hyper compact one. Because this is 8. Am I floating in the air? What did I land on? I was just floating in midair. Do I break all that before I do it? They always say don't do that. Yeah. No, it's not worth it, because I'm probably not going to use this location that much longer. Why did I come over here? Does anyone know why I came over here? Oh, concrete. That's why I came over here. I wanted more concrete, and I didn't want to rob it from the encased beams. Okay. We need steel pipes, circuit boards. Then we can make a jetpack. I'm curious to see what the jetpack's going to do. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure I'll be perfectly capable of handling a jetpack on my person. People who stay together for the kids and then keep fighting all the time? Hi, welcome to my childhood, Ragnar. In before I jetpack into the side of a mountain. You don't know that's gonna happen. I need pipes. Pipes. Give me pipes. Circuit boards upstairs. Any chance there's a fire I can jetpack into? Okay. That's a little mean. Just saying. That's a little mean. You run out of fuel at 500. I'm not gonna run out of fuel. Shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm probably not gonna run out of fuel. Which one's making circuit boards? This one. Holy crap, I have so many circuit boards. Wow. Okay. Cool. Also, hi, Perny. A little mean is your brand? Yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong. Jetpack! I made a jetpack. That goes on my back. Why is it using fuel? Oh no, it just needed to prime. How do you use the jetpack? Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. This changes some. Oh. Oh, okay. So it has a fuel capacity. You can't just hover infinitely. Okay. It does not refuel in air. Yeah, gotcha. Monster Cat, how's it going? Monster Cat. Messed around with some basic stuff, maybe 30 hours, but you quit playing WoW and decided to get serious. How soon are you going to really need large amounts of coal or oil, or really regret picking a big flat open spot in the grass fields? Big flat open spot is fantastic. Do a slide run. Oh, okay. Okay, you can go quite a ways, huh? You're gonna need large amounts of coal and oil for both power, and then you also need coal for steel. So I have two Mark II miners over here. And also, yeah, you'll run out of space. No matter how big and flat open space you think you have, you will run out. So over here are 2 coal miners, and that is just for... this is just for my steel production, and I need more. I need more steel production. So that's 2 normal nodes with a Mark II miner. So that's 240 units per minute of coal going up this line just for my steel production. And then over yonder, I have another Mark II miner on a normal node and another Mark II miner on a normal node. And those are feeding my coal power plants. So I have 10 of them right here. 10 coal power plants here off of those 2. And that's not enough power for me. I ran out of power using just those. So then over there, I have another 4 coal power plants. And I also have 20 fuel power plants, which are running off of a pure oil node. So, to answer your question, you're gonna need a lot of everything. And the more you play, the further you get, the more you need. I forgot this was here, but I have a pure node up there by that other stuff. You're always gonna need more, basically. Moral of the story. I spent 2 streams increasing my power grid, so now I have 4,000 megawatts to use, and that's going to disappear pretty quickly once I expand. Because we'll be done with the next phase of the space elevator soon, and the next materials that we're going to start making are going to be it's going to be a lot. I mean, these adaptive motors or adaptive control units this has to come out of an assembler. Like, this takes a lot of stuff. Like, this has to come out of a manufacturer, this has to come out of a manufacturer, this has to come out of an assembler, this has to come out of an assembler, and then it goes into a manufacturer. Like, the amount of base raw materials that goes into making one of these is enormous. So you're always going to need more space, and you're always going to need more stuff. I'm about, I'd say probably 40 hours of gameplay into this save. It's a little more than that because I've let it idle. I'm at 55 hours total on the save. Letting it idle to build up materials, which is another tip that I always recommend, particularly early on. Play it like it's an idle game. Like, set up some lines and then just go do something else. Go do some chores or watch a show or something and then come back. That way you've built up a ton of materials and you can start the next step and you have a lot of materials ready and you don't have to wait for things to feed up. So, Zorlda, hello. Sounds like there's Wi-Fi. Okay. What was I? Oh, we need to build. So, what I'm going to do now is start working on a train station, I guess, right? You know what? I'm gonna go get another stack of jet fuel. Because I have a feeling, I don't know. I have a feeling, a small sensation, that I might overuse the jetpack and fall to my death. So maybe I should have a little extra fuel on hand. On the off chance that happens.
Hello, hello.
Dralith, how's it going? Welcome in. To write a package. It's there's a lot of rite of passages that I have fulfilled in my time. Thump. Oh, the jetpack is gonna be a problem. Yeah, so Monster Cat, this is my other power plant. by the way. This building is essentially just for power. There's 20 fuel power plants in this building, so. Draylith, you know Pert? I'm so sorry. Welcome in anyway. Hopefully we can commiserate together. Let's toggle this on, because I'm actually going to need some packaged fuel now. Liprella, why are you yelling? Perny, thank you for gifting Draylith the sub. Welcome in, enjoy your emotes. That's eloquent of you, Paint. Thank you. Your eloquence knows no bounds. Alright, we got 2 stacks of jet fuel now. It really is. You know what? That's a wife boat favorite, so I do have to give you credit for that. Forgot the gaping part. Okay. I turned that back off, right? Yeah, okay. That valve is off. Eloquent? Paint? Bauer, how's it going? By the way, if you're just coming in, we do have a, I've been streaming for 5 years now. So I have a sale going on coffee mugs on my merch store. If you're interested, you can use the code 5 years and get 20% off a coffee mug. Or 7. There are Mr. Handsome mugs still available. So, just saying, now's your chance. Bob, thank you for gifting a sub to 5 years. That seems like someone made that account specifically to get targeted by gift subs, I think. Still available as if they aren't made on demand. Okay, how dare you? The demand for Mr. Handsome coffee mugs is only surpassed by the Bork sweatshirt, so. I'll have you know, it is the second best-selling item on my shop. Mostly thanks to Tom, but still. I think Tom has one for every day of the week now. Unfortunately, Kim, I was actually looking at it yesterday. I sent Zelda some. The minimum orders for, like, there's squishables and plushes, but those, it's a minimum order of 500 units. So I would need 500 pre-orders before they went into production. Tom owns 75% of them. And the slippers. Yeah, they have, like, fluffy character slippers, which are pretty sensational. But unfortunately, again, massive, you need massive numbers of pre-orders for that. So we might revisit Guild Wars 2 at some point soon. I still haven't done the DLCs, so get to pre-ordering, right? Okay, let's get the train station built first, so I understand how trains work, and then we'll go from there. So I think there's Prime freebies for Guild Wars 2. I'm pretty sure I grabbed them. Radiation by the quartz? Yeah, there was a little node of radiation right there. Just past it, but you can never have enough jet fuel in this game. Well, we'll find out. That was not there in your game. Oh, maybe it was recently added? I didn't notice it all the other times that I ran by there. I never noticed it. Oh, jeez. Okay. At least I don't, with the jetpack, I don't have to worry about fall damage. So if I build something off of here. Standing in your normal starting area, so that's weird. Is this Northern Forest? Wait, is that? No. That's the Northern Forest starting area. How come I never found these nodes when I started? I started a factory. I did one stream of Satisfactory when they redid the Northern Forest, and I couldn't find iron nodes anywhere. I spent like 3/4 of the stream trying to find iron nodes. It's not showing me as live. That's weird. I wonder if their API is broken? That's an automated thing, so I don't know that there's anything I can do about that. Let me double check. Is the bot in the channel? Yeah, it should be. Let me double check. I'll make sure maybe they changed something and I have to set it back up again. Connect. No, it's connected. It's connected. Yeah, everything's set up and it says it's connected. So, I don't know. Let me disconnect it and reconnect it. Oh. I can't disconnect it. The Twitch API, it says no response from Twitch Helix API. So it sounds like that's a Twitch problem. So there you go. Have fun, Zell. No, thank you, Perny. That's not a fourth wall problem. That's a Twitch problem. Bishop, how's it going? Shocking, right? Completely and totally shocking. In every way. Okay. Go out this way. I have no idea what the train station, what like trains require. So this is gonna be trial and error. Twitch having problems. Imagine. Train station. Oh, I need computers and you can connect power to the train station to power the trains on the railway as well as transport the power to other stations. So freight platforms. Snaps to other platforms and station. Needs to be connected to function. So must be in line with another train platform. So I have to do... I could do an empty platform? Must be placed in line with another train platform. Train station. Alright, I need heavy modular frames and computers. But if I put this guy here... I'll need to put a freight station in there? 2x3 for each piece of the station. 2x3 for each freight car. Okay. Depends on what you want to do with the trains. They're gonna be shipping all this stuff. I think I'm gonna make a building here, and then that's gonna be the train station. Probably. Yeah, there's a little rad spot right there, Jester. That little guy. Zax, how's it going? Since when? Okay, so that's new. Alright, there you go. Since the last time they updated the game, I guess. There's a little rad node right by that quartz. So, wonder if it's because you started in a different area. Oh, that would be interesting if that was true. You could fire up a What did I come back here for? Oh, I need computers and... Hang on. Hang on. Let me unmark that. Train station. What does the locomotive take? So the locomotive takes motors, pipes, and computers. Heavy modular frames. Let me grab some motors. I got motors for days. Depending on how much you want to ship. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with it and see. Because I have no idea. I've never messed with trains before, so this is my first endeavor. So there's gonna be a lot of trial and error. I'll figure it out, but there's gonna be a lot of trial and error. Alright, we got computers. Modular frames are gonna be an issue though. Yeah, modular frames are gonna be an issue. I should just make some by hand, I think. How many do I need? I need 9. Don't mix cargo if you can avoid it. I don't think that's going to be possible. Thank you for the tip, though. Put that back in. I got 4, so I need 5 more. I just didn't want to go all the way back down there. What am I making? Heavy modular frame. I can't. What am I missing? Screws. Son of a... That's... Aren't I making screws here? Here we go. Cute. Five more. Perfect. Perfection. Boom. Okay. Whee! Oh, the plastic is... Why is the plastic backed up? That's weird. Send some rubber out. Plastic is like the last thing that gets backed up. Weird. Maybe I should put a buffer on these. The rubber goes into a storage buffer. I didn't think I was going to need a buffer for plastic, though. Alright, focus. Focus! Cube, how's it going? It's the Ides of March. Tube, no. Oops. Jube, no. No radiation. Bad. What you doing? Hi, Tom. Making stuff. Oh, yeah. Smart split it into an awesome sink. I could do that, but I'm lazy and I'm already over here, so. He's got a lot going on. It's going pretty well, Jube. I'm working on making myself a train station. So that's what we're doing. So I want this to go this way. I think. Do I? Yeah. Maybe? There isn't a rad node there. So make one, Zax, make one in the other forest. The one that I did? I forget what the other forest is. Not the northern forest. And then run over there and see if it's there. So maybe rad nodes... Don't leave unattended crates on the platform. This takes... Oh. This takes 50 megawatts. I didn't realize that. It's actually all Tom's fault. Fair. I'll allow it. Spend more time thinking about what you should do than actually doing any of it. This is the first time I've ever built a train station. All I've wanted to do in this game is build trains, and now I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do from here. I can build a locomotive. Look. I have a locomotive. Open train menu. Turn on self-driving. Forward, reverse, switch, intersection path. Oh, wait, are there... Direct movements of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Block signals can be placed on railways to create blocks between each other. When a train is occupying such a block, the other trains will be unable to enter it. Signals are directional. Trains are unable to move against this direction, so be sure to set up signals in both directions for bi-directional railways. Huh. You found me first. You have you to blame. You to blame. Apparently Zunder has a thing for dudes drinking muscle milk out of a sneak. Grass fields, rocky desert, dune desert? Rocky desert. Rocky desert. Rocky desert, I believe, puts you right over here-ish. Roughly. And then those nodes are right here. I believe. You haven't built any manufacturing yet? So if I put a railway... So does this... Can you zoop rail... Oh. Oh. Oh, you can curve it. Okay, I thought they were just like... So this is kind of like belts. Too sharp a turn. Alright, so I definitely need... It needs structure underneath. I can't free float them. Okay. Good to know. Rails don't even care about terrain? Okay. It only needs structure under the end point. Okay, so they call it a monorail. When you're researching it, they call it a monorail. So you can build it like a monorail where it just has pillars and you go from point to point. Exactly like belts. Okay. Got it. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. There's a few things about rails that will drive me nuts. If you don't mind, I'll figure them out. Turns and merges will be the biggest. That already sounds like a nightmare. So I'm gonna mess around with it and see what happens. Because solving that puzzle is a big part of the enjoyment that I get out of the game. So I'm definitely gonna do it very wrong at first. Okay. Let's go. Exactly, Tom. Exactly. You still don't fully understand the block signals? From my guess is that it's an occupation signal, if that makes sense. So the block signal will only function if there's a train on the route you're trying to use. Okay, so there's that, and then there's my other thing. So I'm going to run this as far as I can. Without the episode fully playing in your head, I need to show my kids that, because I need to make my kids watch Simpsons. They refuse to because they don't like watching anything that I enjoy. They automatically just dismiss it. Placement is another story? Yeah, that's fair. That's like old stuff. It's not even that, it's just... Also, inclines. I'm gonna try and keep... Like, basically, this is the level that I want my train to run at. Like, I'm not gonna have it drop down lower. I'll unload stuff and then ship it down to whatever I need. So my trains are gonna be at this level, essentially. Is kind of my plan. You were the same way at their age? Yeah, I wasn't. But also, my father had very good taste in media, so that could be part of it. Like, I think I was 8? I don't remember how old I was. Not that old. Not old enough to watch a movie with foul language in it, according to my mother. So, to quote my father, don't tell your mother that you're watching this. As we watched Blazing Saddles, was the first movie I saw with foul language in it. And then Spaceballs. Basically just a Mel Brooks marathon. It's a strong introduction. Dad said I shouldn't tell you. Nah. It was hilarious. I'm not sure what you did. Is there foul language in Blazing Saddles? No. Not at all. None. John Ritter's movie Skin Deep? No, I don't think so. Oh, that's awesome, Tom. I haven't seen it yet. Compared to Wifeboat's bad language? Well, I mean, that's a whole different story. That's a whole nother level. It explains the attraction to Wifeboat. That's fair. You know it's bad when, like, your supervisor, Wifeboat's nursing supervisor, once asked her if everything was okay, because she hadn't dropped an F-bomb all shift. And she wanted to know if she was alright. No. No, I'm not. Which is why Wifeboat co-streams are never family friendly. It's quite literally impossible for that to happen. They were in the calm before the storm. Yeah, not wrong. Okay. I'm not leaving this road, like, up in the air this whole time. I'm gonna end up removing a whole bunch of it. I'm gonna make big support pillars. So once the track is laid out, then I'll remove a bunch of stuff and then come back to it. So now this is gonna go quiet person syndrome, but she's not a quiet person. That's not a phrase that would be used to describe. So, how tight a turn can you take? Can I lay railway? I can, without having it connected to anything. Alright, hang on. I want to see how tight a turn I can take with this stuff. If they suddenly turn into one? Oh yeah, that's fair. Let's go. Why can't I rotate you? Hello? Rotate. Fine. Why aren't you turning? There we go. Too sharp a turn. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. Harass, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, that's totally doable. I can handle that. That's a doable turn radius. Let's go. Oh man, I love the jetpack. Why didn't you make me build the jetpack earlier? Y'all are letting me down. Letting me down. Are speed and turns a thing? You can't... the track can only turn so tightly or it won't work. Maybe figure out jetpacks are worth it? Listen. Maybe... Shut up. That'll teach you. Speed of the train will not derail it on a turn. Don't victim blame. I had to watch you run the whole time. Listen. Not my fault. I'm on a coffee. The sad state of affairs. Like Prella, thank you. A very sad state of affairs. In what way is it not my fault? Always. Literally always. You know for what. Literally every way. Every possible, conceivable way. You know full well, Paint Chipped, that I do not accept responsibility for my own actions. I was raised by boomers. That's not how the world works. I'm not here for responsibility. I'm here to shed that responsibility onto others, i.e., chat. So, accept your role in this relationship. I think I want to thread that needle right there. So I should be able to zip. And then we'll keep going this way. I'm using a lot of concrete. Whew. Feeling abused. There's more of chat than tug. I mean... Ooh! Hello! There's a drop pod right there. You want to punch me in the face right now? Only right now? Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. I figured I was well into face punching territory. Well before this moment. Luckily, I have a jetpack. Oh yeah, I could just use the jetpack, couldn't I? I'm smart. Ooh, heavy modular frames, some cable. I'll take the heavy modular frames, though. Ooh, AI limiters. Sure. What do we got? 30 motors. We can do that. We can do that. Moist. Have I fallen down a giant hole this playthrough? I mean, define giant hole. Have a good meeting, Tom. Please do not define giant hole. Okay. If you want to be childish about it. How do you even fall down a hole? Listen. Right. I should be able to pretty easily make that turn. Get rid of some of those. Here's where I wish that I had used the global direction and not this random direction that I started building. It's a little chilly out. The front of our apartment building gets like, it's it's like a cyclone. It just, the wind gets trapped in between the buildings, and it's terrible. It is really brutal. Also, wife boat's home. Okay, really quick. Wife boat just got home. I need more coffee, and I have to stretch my legs. It's been an hour and a half. We're gonna take a really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Rear Jane. Oil lamp. Carry. I'm carrying it. I can put it back down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Can I climb out the window? No. No. I thought that just put it down. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hey, work. There we go. No. What? Okay, we're good. Here's how Overcooked is played. 2 people who love each other very much load up the game, and 6 to 7 minutes later go and clean up all the blood, sweat, and tears that have been shed during the previous 6 to 7 minutes, and then you never speak of it again. That's how you play Overcooked. Meanwhile, in the background, my highway is not connected to anything. I am laser focused. Don't snicker at me. I'm being mocked. Hungry. Hungry. Oh, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have found the worst place in the world. I have found the worst place in the world. This is the worst place I have ever been, ever. Great ideas, badly executed. Welcome to the stream. Who witnessed? You didn't witness nothing.
Gotcha.
Oh.
That's it. Damn it. Gonna be dead.
Argue. And you won't like me when I'm tired.
It really doesn't want me to open that grave. I'm totally opening that grave. Are you sure you want to waste your last breath on this gruesome
Are you
suggestion?
sure you want to waste your last breath on this gruesome...
No, we'll do as I say.
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
And are killed instantly. I honestly didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Noted. Don't dig up that grave. Okay. I'm back. I'm almost out of concrete. We're almost done. We only need 4 more adaptives. And 120 more engines. And we'll be done with that. Which is awesome. And we can send off the space elevator. Can't afford that. Ah, crap. Well, that's problematic. That's the end of my concrete. Went through a couple thousand concrete right there. You know what? While I'm here, let's explore. What's up here? Can you even get up on top of that? Yep. Oh, 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 oh. Doesn't look like it, huh? Aha, I can jump back to that, right? I can build up there. Yeah, I could. I don't have any more concrete, though, so I don't have... you know what? Can I build a ladder? Let's explore is my favorite way to get killed in this game. I mean... not wrong. A ladder into the sky. Go! I wonder if you could just keep building a ladder and chase the space elevator up. There's nothing up here? Man. Did all that for nothing. Can chase the space elevator till you get bored. You have evidence. Boom. Talent. Okay. At least until you hit the skybox. I'm assuming there is a ceiling, that there's a cap in the skybox. Pressing the wrong button at the top is isn't boring. It's not so much the long drop, June. It's the sudden stop. Yeah, so apparently I'm the only one in the world with a irradiated node right here. So that's cool. I'm glad to be special. Nothing is OSHA approved in this game. I wonder, that would be a pretty fun challenge, is if you had to make a factory that was completely safe and OSHA approved. You'd have to unlock a lot of stuff in the awesome shop. But with all the stuff that's in there, I think you could definitely do it. Toss a pair of jeans over them to warm them up? Oh yeah, that is something special. Alright, let's see what the alternate recipe is. We're almost done with adaptives. Ooh. Wait, what's the current recipe? Ooh. 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 That seems really good. I don't need coated iron canisters. I don't need cheap silica. That's just less? How is that cheap? Screwless computers, yeah, screwless and plasticless, other than the circuit boards. It also takes less circuit boards. Plus rubber. Yeah, we'll get that one. That one seems pretty... Makes 7 instead of 5. Yeah, but it's a slower production. So you're making less per minute. I should really do... I need to finish researching stuff. Good lord. Okay. 2 more adaptives. Are they... Yippin'? Where are we at? Where's my... Adaptives are coming down there, right? Yeah, get there, get there, get there, get there. Nice. Alright, it's constructing 1. The MAM research is still kind of behind. But... I remember when I came back. Oh, I need more concrete. There's that. So we gotta do that. But once this is done... I'm at 42%. So that means it's making 1 every 2 and change minutes. Isn't great. But it's because it takes 15 automated wiring. That's what's slowing it down. I mean, heavy modular frames are not being used that much, so... Cheaper computers are good, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I got circuit boards. I'm gonna grab a stack of circuit boards and I'll dump them into the sink. Once this is done producing, because I only need 2 more. So once those are done, we'll hook that up to the sink. Put a stack of circuit boards in there. And a stack of computers, why not? Canceled meetings are the best meetings. Happy Wednesday, Tom. That's fantastic news. And then our modular engines, we need 105 more. So we're pretty close. We're getting there. Getting there. Just about there. Okay. Grab concrete from there. And from there. The clever alternative to working. Hey, hey. You calm down. Sir. Oh! I didn't know that could actually happen. I was trying to land on top of it. He ran me down. That was incredible. Ooh, ooh, they're done. Wait, how did that finish the second I left? I didn't program it to care about my well-being, apparently. You... that's... this guy. Okay. I need to add stripes to the road? Yeah, right. Yep. Idle? Oh. Oh, because you're waiting for automated wiring. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. You're gonna come down this way. This is gonna be ugly, but I don't care. Everything else is ugly in this place, so this will fit right in. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay. You're too pure and wholesome? Those are the two words that I would immediately use to describe you, Tom. So, are those trucks more efficient than conveyors? No. Hexen, they are not. But it's such a long distance that I didn't want to run belts that whole way. And I didn't need a ton of materials, so I basically just did it that way. Because it's temporary. Which, as we've learned, there is nothing more permanent in this game than a temporary solution. Snap to this thing. Snap to this conveyor. Thank you. There we go. Now you come out here. Thank you. And then we'll put a storage thing here. So we have a little plastic storage. There we go. You can have conveyor lifts between floors. A permanent temporary solution? You mean like these lifts? This factory went from like... it was neat-ish at some point. Now it's just a nightmare. It's just an absolute nightmare. Let's go see what we got for tickets. I need to go finish that train loop thing. 7 tickets! Be still my heart. What can we get? Something good, I bet. What do we got? I can't get billboards. Billboards are 10. That's rude. Management. Hypertube floors. Mark 2 clean pipelines. Wow. Wall outlets Mark 2 for 4. Not super important at the moment. The half foundation set. That's interesting. Gurgle, how's it going? Clean factory turning into a nightmare? No. Oh, I wanted to do tilted walls and also roofs. Roofs are 6, and then roof corners are. All right, let's get roof sisses. New clicky thingy for watch streaks. Yeah, it's been around for a little bit. I don't know why, but it is. Don't know when it was added, but it's here. Roof sisses. Flat roof and tilted roofs. Word. That should unlock additional customizable roofs. Glass roofs, tar roofs, steel roofs. I still want to get alternate materials for walls, because all I have is the basic metal walls, and those irritate me. I can get some arrow patterns. It's a potential call out to lurkers. What it is, and this should come as a surprise to no one who has been around Twitch at any point ever. It's basically just another method of FOMO. That's really what it is. It's to generate that FOMO. I don't know what to do right now. We need 91 more motors. Those will be done pretty soon. What are we making? We're making 2 per minute. So those will be done in like 45 minutes. Ish. That's going. Alright, let me go finish. I guess let's finish that. If I connect that back over to where I want like the station to be, then I can put more branches off of that. How easy is it to have intersecting lines on train? I guess one way to find out. The one way to find out is to just do it. I should probably dip back over to my power plant and get some more jet fuel. I'm not using a ton, but I'm gonna go through it. So toggling that over will probably be helpful. I find it inherently interesting and a little bizarre that no one else has a radioactive node right there. Ow. That seems a little weird to me. I don't know why I'm special. I mean, I know why I'm special. In this instance, I don't know why. Wait, didn't I disassemble that ladder? Is it still showing that ladder as being there? I must have only disassembled the top portion. Lizard Doggo ate some and walked there and got stuck. And then it turned into like a node. Inherently interesting and a little bizarre is why I'm special. I don't know how to take that. No, it's a node. It's a spiky green glowing rock. Which, as Imagine Dragons would say, is radioactive. Yay for random uranium nodes. Mine it and then drag it somewhere else. I have no radiation protection, so I don't really want to do that. That might cause me some problems. The other thing that's going to cause me some problems is getting the track to run smoothly down these sections. Is it an entire node? No, it's just a... It's one of the ones that just breaks. Not a, not one you can put like a miner on. God, why? Why do you wiggle? Why does it wiggle? No wiggling. I do not like the way you wiggle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a rock, not a mineral. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna need a train station here. Basically. Break it, drop it into a container connected to the belt. Oh yeah, that's fair. We'll do a bigger platform here. Alright. Let me finish the loop first, and then... Pray you're fast enough, don't kill yourself. That's... Lining up the train station with the building would look better. I'm probably going to do that. Most of what I have here, Ragnar, that I have, is going to go away. I'm going to disassemble all of this concrete once I get the track done. And then just have support pillars underneath different sections. So this is just temporary so that I can get the track run. It's actually temporary. That's not a lie. It's actually temporary. No, it's actually temporary. Probably. Maybe. As in you'll make a new save later? Listen. Monorail. Yeah. Richard, how's it going? Okay, so that comes through here. And then we go this way. Build mode Zoop still makes me chuckle. Zoop is fantastic, though. That's the thing. Zoop is great. I ran out of concrete again. Come on. I could build 2 more. Man. Rude. Alright. Well. I'm almost all the way back around. So I can make that will be 1 train loop. Where do I want to have, like, my main production? That's gonna be the big thing. I need to get that ladder out of there. It must have only broken down the top part when I disassembled it. There we go. Okay. Alright, I have to zip back to my first original OG factory and get a bunch more concrete. And then we'll go from there. I have no idea what I'm doing. This isn't even like... This was not what I was planning on doing today. But finding all those nodes together has completely changed my objective, so... Leave it for future generations to be perplexed by. Yeah. Pretty much. Did you? Floop. I didn't build any more of these. I forgot to extend that. 12 by 24 wood walls. Chicken coop is almost done. Then you have a macro building problem. Oh, it's... Your chicken coop in Valheim is 12 by 24? Patch. It's not, I think I have a macro building problem. You do have a macro building problem. That's ridiculous. It's a chicken mansion, right? That's not a coop. That's a factory. Yep. That's accurate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Richards, all of this is temporary. I know I do. Most stuff is... Everything that's on a line that's backed up is also feeding into a storage node, but is also being used. I just wanted to get through phase 3, and then most of this is going to be torn down. So, this is kind of a holdover from previous. So what I'm doing now is trying to set up trains, because all of this is going to get broken down. Because this is just a woeful mess of belts and nonsense that is embarrassing to behold. So, temporary, right. It's funny every time he says it. It's temporary-ish. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me and my delusions alone, alright? I can get concrete walls. Steel roofs. I kind of wanted to get these. The half foundations. That seems like that would be really interesting. Maybe. Everything is temporary until it's not. Accurate. One more and I can get tilted walls. Do I want tilted walls? That's going to be just like decorative stuff. The quarter ones, though. That's cool. Yeah, let me get those. Let's see what those do. And I'll grab the clean Mark II pipelines. Sure. But the boombox. Oh yeah. The Norfolk Southern Rail Line, basically, yeah. Probably with the same issues. Did millennials... So, Combat, the headline is terrible. Like, the author actually came out and said that that was not their headline, that the editors changed the headline. What it talks about is that the fact that millennials, as the as the representative of the geriatric millennials, the article basically says that we've been in survival mode for so long that we don't want to spend money that we don't have on stupid things like a midlife crisis. What we want is peace and security in our lives. So we just want to relax. We want to be able to unplug and relax. We don't want to buy flashy cars. We don't want to spend money on things that are grasping at our youth. We want to have stability. Which is wildly depressing. It's actually a really interesting article to read. But saying that doesn't grab clicks. Is destroying a midlife crisis bad? Right? It's absolutely accurate. Like, as someone who should be forming a midlife crisis soon. Yeah, no. You know what I want? I want a house. My midlife crisis is going to be, like... My midlife crisis is going to be, like, taking a vacation. Like... Y'all decided capitalism is bad, which is why capitalism is failing. Also, leave me alone with my midlife crisis. Thank you to the representative from Gen X. We forgot you were there, Bob. Our whole life has been a crisis. Exactly. Yeah, my midlife crisis is wanting some liquidity. He remembered us. Getting some nice socks. Yo, listen. Wifebo got me a couple pairs of really nice socks. Like, I got a really nice couple... Genuinely. I got a really nice couple pairs of wool, like thin wool, 100% wool running socks, and they are the best thing ever. And I will fight anybody. I will throw hands. Okay, so that loop's done. I'm probably going to need it to go this way too. Because I have... Caterium is over there. Is there any other Caterium nearby? Ooh. There's a couple nodes over here. Okay. And there's a pure node there. And then that's the node that I have tapped. I should probably pull that one. That one is up there. Yeah, that one's probably up there. And then those are over there. That might be more accessible. Just discovered stretchy jeans? Where have you been, Combat? All girl jeans are stretchy? They're great. Stretchy jeans are great. Levi's actually makes stretchy jeans now, too. Like men's stretchy jeans. You've been lied to your whole life, yeah. Levi's finally has one of their new leg cuts is athletic, which basically just means it's thicker in the thighs, which is like, thank you. Finally. Tired of jamming my legs into these tiny little things. Why would you need pockets if you have a handbag? Listen, you can have the pockets if we normalize, like, let me carry a purse. Like, let me carry a bag, and I'll be fine with less pockets. want to make sure I can make this turn, because I don't know if I can. Right? Carrying a purse is a pain, give me pockets. Why not both? Why does it have to be one or the other? Can we just do both? Alright, can you do... You can't load anything at a train station, right? Why not just carry a purse? I mean, I carry a backpack. Because, like, particularly with kids, like, it was... First it was a diaper bag, and then now it's just a backpack. Because I need to carry, like, my kids' EpiPens and, like, Benadryl, and then snacks, and then, like, come on. Fanny packs are actually they're in Leland. But you wear them, like, over your shoulder instead of around your waist. The man purse, but it's just a purse. Yeah. Loading and unloading is done at freight platforms. Okay, so I need a station and a freight platform. So the question is, where am I taking this stuff? That's the other thing. I didn't think ahead. I got so excited about trains that I made this whole thing, and I don't know where it's going. Maybe... Okay, you know what I can do, actually? Let's go back over by the power plant. Because there's a lot of open space over by the power plant that we might be able to use. Women's Levi's do have large pockets, though. I've noticed there has been kind of a shift, Bad Wolf. A lot of jeans makers are putting larger pockets on women's pants now. If you try to snap or place or position, it doesn't work. Okay. It has to be snapped. Oh, I need to fix this corner. That's not going to work at all. Bones are getting bigger? Yeah. It's funny, when I got the phone that I currently have, it's a Pixel 6S or something, I don't know. I was complaining about how big it was. And then I had to do something and I found my old phone. And I picked it up and I was like, this thing is tiny. How did I even use this with my hands? All this train talk makes you want to play Factorio. You could also play Satisfactory. Those 1980s bricks again. I want to go back to the briefcase phone. Oh, boom. Okay. So maybe this is like the end of the map, isn't it? Kinda. So if I ship stuff down, I can build a factory over here. Basically. What just blotted out the light? Why did a massive shadow... Also, that's pretty cool. Okay. Is that a space elevator? He's just really happy to see you. It's a saddlebag for people. I mean... Why not? Oh, I could use this cove. If I build up above this, that actually might be a good spot. And then I can kind of sprawl. Put the factory like here. That could work. Leave space for water extractors. Yeah. There's room here for water, and then I'll have all that space for water as well. And it's going to be, the factory's going to be up a bit, so I'll be able to sit water extractors under the factory. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. Whoa, almost. I almost fell. I do want to... Why are we doing that? Why can I not... That's not even with that building. What did I do? Okay. One day you'll be confident enough to wear a kilt and utility belts. That's not a bad want in life, to be fair. I don't think this is going to be even. No. Designed it like an oil rig? Yeah, that's cool. Control? Oh, okay. So neither of these are the world grid. So what I'll do is I'll make the factory snapped to the world grid. So then we can avoid that in the future. Most of this is going to get torn down anyway. So then it'll just be this factory that's not aligned to the world grid. Redo the whole thing. There's no way I'm redoing this big factory. This power plant. Zero chance of that happening. No, thank you. Tear it down. Richards. Fix it and replace it with temporary factories. Hate all of you. Oh, I need computers. Crap. Alright, hang on. Just blueprint it. Yeah, I should do more blueprints. Actually. Now that you mention that. Probably should. Alright, let me go get computers. Richards, thank you so much for 15 months. I really appreciate it. Smarch 2052. Redo your coal power plants once a week. Jetpack, yeah. Thank you, Richards. I really like how the power plant came out. I didn't know if the layout was going to work, jamming 20 fuel plants into that building, but it worked out in the end. Which I'm glad, because that rarely ever happens. Alright, I want to grab computers. We need 35 more motors to complete phase 3. I'm currently syncing the overflow adaptive control units, so there should probably be a couple tickets, because that's a very complicated piece, so that should be generating a lot of tickets with each one. How can I do it better and more efficient? Yeah, that's literally the entire game. Like, this plant needs to go away. This plant is terrible. And it's on to phase 4, which is fun. Is it? Is it? Can you blueprint thing around an existing building to scan it? I don't think so, Leland. I very much doubt you could. Three more tickets. I need to grab computers. I need that. Get rid of that. Need to make some room in my inventory here. The gyros on the coffee cup are incredible, right? What did I come over here for? Oh, the awesome shop. Also, let me put this away and this away. I don't need either of those. Why do I have some of this in here? Why do I have any of this in here? That's a great question. Why do I do any of the things that I do? I have 3 tickets. Ma'am, I should do ma'am research. I really, really should. Really, really, really should. Here I go. Steel framed windows. Those might look pretty cool. Not super concerned about that at the moment. Metal pillars. Can I get any? I can get concrete walls. Let's grab those. Do some ma'am research. Okay, we have a new ma'am emote for Little Miss Penny. Alright, 30 more motors. Motorin'. I don't want to wait for that to finish before I really get crazy here. Let me grab some computers from upstairs. And then, we can go drop down a train station. Beep-beep-boom. That's not a lot of computers. Do I not have? I have 33 on me. So I should have... Yeah, I'm good. Train station, I'm good. Locomotive, I'm good. Freight platform, I'll need to grab some motors. But I should be okay. Fluid platform, I don't need at the moment. Yeah, I should be okay. I'll grab some motors, just to make sure. And we'll be good. Okay. Will I be able to get up on that platform from there? Let's try. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? $26 more. I have never even come close. I don't even know that I have put a single thing in for phase 3 previously. So this is, I am well into uncharted territory now. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom. Do, 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 do. So once I get the train station down, then I can start putting the track down, and that should, then I can start like breaking down all of those platforms I put up there. Phase 4 should be fun. Should it? Should it actually? This is my... Oh, why are you red? No. What happened to my fuel? Why are you all red? What happened to my fuel? Did my game just break? Anyone? Anyone? The pipe is full, but it's not... No, the pipe... Oh, you know what happened? I know what happened. The polymer resin is full. Okay. That's what happened. So let's do... Crap. Let's do this. This is gonna be ugly. But we can feed that into there. Okay. That'll get that going again, and that should fire everything back up. Alright, polymer's flowing again. Ooh, that was uncomfortable. Put the resin in the sink. If I put the plastic in the sink, though, that gives me more benefit as far as, like, points goes. Instead of just putting the resin straight in. Okay. Everything's slowly coming back online. The first 2 plants over there are back online. They're toggling. The fuel's trying to catch up. Yikes. That means both of these containers are full of plastic. Oh my god. Alright. Sure. Enough plastic to build a floating island. Yeah, it's a sizable amount. Okay, what did I come over here? Oh, I need to build a train station. I don't know if I can get back up there. I don't know if I can jump that high with the jetpack. No, I don't think I can. Maybe I'll put a ladder up. Boom, boom. That should get me close enough. No hover pack yet? No, Barney. I just got the jetpack, so... Uh-oh! Oh no! Ladder! Oh, okay. Not far enough. Jump pads? Yeah. I could use jump pads. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. The glancing blow saved my life. Yes, it did. Alright. We're good. We made it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Our power's going again. Actually, let me... Speaking of, let's bring you up here, because I'm going to need that. All my plants are not online. They're still jumping. It's going to take a minute for the fuel to catch back up. Looks like a very stable ladder. Don't worry about it. Slowly coming online. I should probably put a, you know, I could put a battery farm on this roof. Actually, that's... I should do that. Put a big grid of batteries up here. Hitting a ladder somehow kills all falling momentum, even though in real life it'd be more harmful than just hitting the ground. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Patch. I didn't even think about that. But it's... My power grid keeps choking itself out. It's slowly climbing back up. Nope. Just gotta wait for the fuel to fill back in. I wonder... Oh, you know what? I bet the polymer is still choking it off. Have I overclocked the gens? No, not yet, Barney. That's something else I can do, but I haven't done that yet. Okay, yeah, the polymer is still... Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, it's not the plastic. I have to... Let's pull polymer stacks out. That should help get it. Get it going. There we go. Now we're climbing. Definitely the polymer that was choking things off. Man, I didn't expect that to happen. That happened fast. That happened real fast. I'm gonna pull a couple stacks of plastic real quick. Alright, that's moving because I'm gonna move this and move this. So I can have it set up a little nicer and actually split the polymer off so that doesn't happen again. That's even worse. Can I go straight out? No. Ugh. I think I'll just deal with how that looks. I need a merger. Here. You go there. You go there. You go there. You get power. Wait, why is that going that way? Oh, because that's a... No, that's a splitter. That should be... No, that's a merger. Oh, that's right. Oops. I'm smart. Do I have the stuff to make a smart splitter? I do. Okay. So I'll put a smart splitter right here and then have overflow push off. And that'll fix it long term. I don't know if I can get the smart splitter. Sometimes if I put it on the line, it doesn't actually work. Like it doesn't actually snap onto the line. Like that didn't do anything. Center output, polymer resin. Right output, overflow. Run this belt out. There. There. Oh, did that work? Oh no, because there's a thing under there. It definitely didn't work. Oh no, it did. Alright, cool. Alright, so that'll take care of that problem in the future. Hopefully. Manifold everything and throw an awesome sink at the end of the line. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. You know, I should probably just put the awesome sink right here and then just have it feed the polymer instead of feeding it the plastic. Because that'll be cleaner, and then now that I think of it, I really want to put batteries. I really want to fill the rest of this top floor with batteries, basically. Because I have a ton of extra production right now, so we could bank a massive battery farm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Should that not come after the rebuild? Well, I'm not going to rebuild this part. This power plant I'm pretty happy with at the moment. There, and then you're gonna come far back as we can go. How far back can you go? There? No, you're clipping through the wall. Don't clip through the wall. Okay, so there and there. So center output is polymer. Right output is overflow. Yeah, that time it did not connect. Okay. You power that. And then we can break all this down. And then we won't have that nastiness. So then if the plastic backs up, which it will, the polymer will start dumping into the awesome sink instead of into the refineries. Cool. Perfect. Okay. What do I need for batteries? I'm getting so distracted. That's... Oh, the phase 3's done. Alright, let me pin power storage. Let's head back to our base and we'll fire off the space elevator and complete phase 3. Let's go. Are all my plants back online now? No, we still have one... They're still choking a little bit. Why is my flow rate suffering still? Why are you sputtering? Sputter not. Stop sputtering. It's the ones at the end of the line that are sputtering. The fuel is slowly getting back up here, but that's why fluid buffers are useful. I wonder if I should put a couple of buffers. Think about it. These are all going. These aren't choking. It's just the upstairs. It'll eventually get there. No, they're still choking a little bit. Okay. Huge tanks of fuel. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna flop. You're going into standby. You're going into standby. You're going into standby. You're going into standby. I don't need the capacity right now. So by dropping the draw, that should refill the fuel lines. They shouldn't be, Richards. It's flowing. It should just be going straight into the awesome sink. Yeah, they are stuttering, huh? What if I upgraded this to a Mark IV lift? Yeah, I'm gonna. I can move everything to a Mark IV. I haven't really used Mark IV. Oh, I don't have a lot of... Alright, let me... Yeah, let's do the ones up top. These are still choked off. Why are you 4 still choked off? Because we're filling the fluid buffer. Let's turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you off. Man, I hate that my power grid broke down. I did not think ahead. Alright, let's get upstairs and upgrade the belts up there. These guys. Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4. Not enough beams. Making it a little better. Alright, yeah. Okay. That cleared it. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright. We're good now. We're good. You could also valve each one so they only have enough for the machine. That's actually a good idea too. I would need to grab some rubber, which I have plenty of. I do have rubber. I could put a valve on every one of these. And set it to 12. But don't be shy about pumps. I should be okay on pumps. Why is there no fuel in this line? We're filling the fluid buffer, so that's gonna... I have 2 Mark II pumps here. Everything was working perfectly till the polymer backed up. So now what we're dealing with is trying to catch up, but I'm also filling the fluid buffer. Let me go grab some rubber, and we'll do valves. I'll turn the fluid buffer off temporarily to get the lines refilled, and then go. Before a pump, adding pumps could help. That probably definitely could help. What do valves take? 4. Okay. That'll give me enough to do a bunch of valves. It should be in line rather than like that. But it will drain as quickly as it's needed. So right now that's... So Hugh, the buffer that I put is the only thing connecting the 2 lines. So these are actually separate. These 3 are making fuel and those 3 are making fuel, and they're separate lines, each running a half. So this is the only thing that's interconnecting them at the moment. So I think that might actually be problematic. I think I'm going to dismantle this. I'm going to flush that and break it down. Hang on. 10 or 20 meters above the pumps. So Mark II pumps is 50 meters of vertical lift, Sinistar. Mark I pumps are only 20. But, so I have 50 meters of lift on these pumps. So I'm not... I still have... I'm only using like half the lift. So it's just a matter of letting these lines refill. Because once they drained, that caused a huge problem. Alright, that one's in standby, that one's in standby. This one's in standby. Yeah, the actual extractor, refinery, or water pump provide 10 meters of head lift. So you need to build off of that. Alright, that's full. This line's now full. Why are you fluctuating? Shouldn't be fluctuating. I have 8 of these turned off. Pipes are tricky? Yeah, kinda getting that. Welcome to the wonderful world of fluid dynamics. Alright, you keep fluctuating, so let's put you on standby. Let's put you on standby. I'm going to put the whole second floor on standby. See, this is why it's good to have a lot of overhead. We'll leave... Okay. Valve. There. Configure valve. Limit. 12. Okay, so then that should work with all of these. Limit 12. So then that'll force more fuel into the rest of the line. Right? Oops. Well, pumps are just for vertical lift. Yeah. It could, yeah, if it speeds up the flow, then that helps fill them faster. Which is basically what I'm doing by putting the valves on here. I'm hoping. Anyway. That basically it's just going to force manifold the rest of the fluid into the rest of the system. So by limiting these power plants to exactly what they're using, that'll force the fluid to fill the pipes and fill the rest of the system. Maybe. They direct the flow. We'll see. So it's right now combat. It's not a matter of the gen, like some of the gens are not getting enough and my pipes aren't refilling. And I don't know why I'm getting such fluctuation. The polymer's not backing up anymore. So that's not the problem. Fluids are just wonky. Like, this guy's full. I don't know why the pipe isn't filling. This pipe should be filling. Inline buffers, like a... like one of these guys right here. I'll need to go get some modular frames. Am I using a similar amount to what you're making? I'm using exactly... well, I have the plants turned off, Patch. So I should be using less than I'm making right now. Overall. I toggled some of the plants off. Everything was working until it backed up, and now the pipes won't refill. That's my problem. What are the... hold on, what is that? I need 5 per. Okay, so I need 10 of these. Do that. Yeah, I'll go launch. I'm going to put some buffers in while I'm thinking about it, because that'll help prevent this issue from happening again. So the longer equilibrium takes to be reached. Okay. No, it's good, Hugh. The like tips will help. My thing is like it was working and then it just stopped. So that's why I'm confused. No, all the junctions are all fine. Like I said, everything was working until the polymer choked out, and then that caused all of the problems. So. You end up with liquid not flowing in the right direction. Okay. That could actually be... that's not a bad shout, Ross. So even if I put like a Mark 1 pipe, or Mark 1 pump right here after this T to make sure that it's flowing that way. Alright, this is going to choke them off again, but whatever. Put you there. Put you there. And do the same thing over here. This is gonna slow down the refilling of it, but it'll help in the long run and prevent this choking problem from happening again in the future. So alright, so then that's going to force that to stay full. Then we'll do... another valve here. And restrict you. And that forces that pipe full. That forces that pipe full. So then I shouldn't have to restrict these. The other ones are restricted, so these should fire back up. Yeah, I'm probably going to break them back down. That was one way I was thinking of trying to force more pressure in, but I think the pump is a better option. So, it looks like the pump's not even running all that often. Let's see what happens. Okay. That's staying full. And this one has valves on all of them. And that's now staying full. The flow rate is dumping a bit, but it's slowly getting there. And that's without a pump on there, so if I put a pump on there, we should be fine. Demsh, how's it going? The pump can even unpower. The pumps still prevent backflow. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually super good to know. I'll still power it, because it seems to be helping keeping everything flowing in the right direction. But, that would be very good to know. Alright. Did I toggle those back on? I don't think I did. We've done and science. I'm really glad. I am really, really, really glad that this happened before we were using anywhere near our capacity. Alright, let's check the pipes upstairs. Our polymer is in the clear. And see how we're doing up here. I can take this valve off. Alright. So we're still getting some fluctuating flow rate. But the pipes have filled back up. So let's try. Let's turn you on first. And you on first. I think we're rolling. I think we're rolling. So if I put a pump here and here and leave them unpowered, that prevents backflow, right? Valve prevents backflow too. That will look a little better. So we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, that'll look a lot better. Okay. That's going. Let's toggle some more plants on. Give me power. Let's wake the beast back up. Because I think we're back in business. Is that all of them? We are green. I'm gonna need more jet fuel. Now that this is working again, let's pivot this on for a second. Solar or wind in the early tiers? So having a, I believe Coffee Stain has talked about that by having a, like, basically green power production would break a lot of the challenge of the game. Because if there were solar panels, even if, let's say, a solar panel made 5 megawatts and was expensive, you could still just make a massive sky platform and have a ton of solar power, and it would kind of break everything. Ooh! Okay. We are back in business. And business is good. We're back to 4350 capacity and holding steady. All right. That took a lot of doing. If you limited, could you imagine if they limited power line capacity? If you had to build high tension wires and stuff, that would be difficult. That would add a whole level of complexity that would be very difficult to deal with. Please don't. That sounds like a good, like, post-production mod for somebody to add, you know? I wanna get this resin out of my inventory. Did a fun power plant with 600 fuel, 50 generators. Nice. This one that I have is 20. So I have 10 per floor. Ignore the packager in the middle, but I have 10 fuel plants per floor on this one, so. It's a decent amount of power, particularly for this point in the game. Anyway. What was I doing before? Oh. Complete phase 3. Let's go launch the space elevator. If you've never seen the space elevator launch, it's great. One of the best things. The only thing that's kind of better is building the space elevator. Also, Little Colin, welcome in. Jet fuel. I'm very curious what phase 4 is going to require. It's not going to be pretty. I know that. Actually, those motors are probably backed up. I could pick those up and dump them into the sink. 4,000 of each. God. That would be a lot. You haven't finished phase 4. I mean, I think once you get... Phase 4 is the last phase, though, isn't it? So, I would think once you get to that, you have a lot of building to do. Bloop. There's a reason you started a new map. I really want to tear this whole thing down. Just start from scratch. And built a 100 by 100 platform in the sky. Okay. Are you ready? Let's seal it. Send. Loading up. Fire. Boom. That's so much fun. Holy. What is that? I don't know what any of those things are. Alright, let's break this down. He thought I was kidding. Yeah. How? I don't even know what those are. Okay. We'll sink all these. That'll give us some good stuff. And get the tickets going. All right, I gotta go look at what even are those. All right, what do we got for our next tier 7? Bauxite refinement. Oh, aluminum. A blender? Blender is capable of blending fluids and combining them into solid parts in various processes. A blender? A radio control unit. Aluminum casings. Aluminum ingots are made from aluminum scrap, which is refined from alumina solution. Extracted from bauxite. Okay. Clearly that's going to be the first one that we have to do, right? And then we have Mark 5 belts. 780. Holy crap. So I need 100 all-clad aluminum sheets. 780. Hazmat suit. That's going to be very helpful. Aeronautical engineering. Drones. I totally forgot about drones. An assembly director system. That's one of the parts for the space elevator. I need 4,000 of those. Hover pack. Okay, I need aluminum to make the hover pack. The hover pack allows for vertical movement and hovering in the air. Power consumption 100 megawatts. Wirelessly connects to nearby power connections such as power poles and buildings for power consumption. Neat. Hold spacebar after losing connection mid-air. Huh. Aluminum production is fun. Is it? Nuclear power. That takes 50 supercomputers. Scan for uranium, encased cell, electromagnetic control rod, a nuclear power plant. Always generates at a set clock speed, shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Produces nuclear waste. Cool. Magnetic field generator. Cool. Advanced aluminum production. Nitrogen gas. There's gas? When did they add gases? Can be placed on a resource well to activate it by pressurizing the underground resource. Once activated, the resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes to extract the resource. What? A water well. Oh. A crude oil well. Oh. Packaged nitrogen gas. A fused modular frame. Good lord. Nitrite hardened. So I'm going to guess that's heavy modular frames plus aluminum plus nitrogen to get that going, plus a cooling system. Good lord. A thermal propulsion rocket. That'll be easy to make. Mark III miners. Oh, it's going to be forever before I get those. Okay. Turbo motors. I'm guessing that's going to be part of, like, that. Particle enrichment. Plutonium. Oh. Nuclear pasta. I need to make 1,000 of those. Power usage 500 to 1,500 megawatts. Wait, what? Extremely dense degenerate matter formed when extreme theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars? Wait. What? Copper powder? A particle accelerator? Power usage is extremely high, unstable, and varies. Nitric acid. Non-fissile uranium. Good God. Okay. Well, let's focus on getting our bauxite refinement going. Good lord. Sure. I mean, sure. Alright. Let me jump up here. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Yeah. This is making those. I'm gonna turn this guy off. I don't need this guy going anymore. I look stressed. It's a lot. It's a lot. Will, how's it going? That's a lot. I gotta get that wiring turned off. I don't need to make any more of that. We can save up computers. Uber, what's going on? Trying not to use nuclear power. I don't know. I don't know what that would take to not use it. I really don't know anything about it, so we'll see what happens. Where is... No, not you. You. Off. You go away. I don't need you. I don't need you no mo. Think your limit is tier 6 until release? Yeah, I mean, I don't. it's a lot. I thought the last set was going to be difficult, but this is a lot. Okay, I can get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's put some stuff in here. Didn't I pick up? Oh yeah, some of those. Yeah. Work on the MAM projects for a bit. Yeah, I want to get my trains going. That's the main thing I want to do. So that's going to be the main focus. But we'll get bauxite done. So then we can at least try to find some bauxite nodes, because we'll have to connect that. Trying to figure out the aluminum production chains. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. I don't think I can scan for bauxite yet. No. Cannot. Is there a sulfur node around? I need to... Maybe I should make... Are there actual sulfur nodes? Like, that you can put miners on? There are. Wild. I've never done that. Make some actual gunpowder. Okay. Let's grab these. See what we can buy. Because I want to make stuff that looks really good. So, I got 10 now. I could get steel walls for 5 and glass roofs. That might be pretty cool. Management is just that stuff. Organization. I want lights eventually. Architecture. Roof corners. Pillars, industrial walkways. Yeah, so I think steel walls and glass roof materials is probably what I'm going to do. Glass roofs are 5. Roof corners are 4. Let me get roof corners. Because that'll irritate me if I start trying to put a roof on and I can't. So. Buy. And then might as well grab a hypertube floor. Use the last ticket. Alright. Floor hole. Sulfur is very rare, is it? Okay. Good to know. Mitch, welcome in. Yep. I'll leave this running. What is this using? Smart plating, motors, and rubber? Yeah. I'll leave this running for a bit, and that'll put more stuff into the awesome sink. We're getting close to not really needing the tickets anymore, but I can leave that running for a little while. What is this? 2 of those. What is this? Oh, you can land on those. That's interesting. Okay. Now my dream can start becoming reality. I can actually start maybe dismantling this factory. Oh boy. Things to do. Many, many things to do. I think you have 1 tier 1 mine on sulfur, and it's enough. Yeah, right? You don't need it. The only thing you use sulfur for is like explosives, right? Oh, I need modular frames. Let me grab some of those. It's 10 per, so let's grab that. Stators I have enough of. Wired. I'll need a little bit more wire. Let me grab some cable. Oh no, not cable. Not cable. Actual wire. Ooh, I got some of that too. Okay. Alright. That'll let me build 15 batteries. I want to do that before we do anything else. While I have ample capacity, I don't want to forget doing that. So, while we're running over there, it's been 3.5 hours. I do have to take a really quick break. I have to pee, and I need to grab some water. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can, take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. I'll see you soon. Shut up!
Teruviel,
What is it?
Jurassic Bark.
Why do you gaze at me so?
I was just thinking.
You think I... Unbelievable. You think I would... In these circumstances? The fate of the world is in the balance, and you're thinking about sex?
Oh, what the hell?
This is 100% written by a table of 12-year-old boys at a middle school somewhere. It's fantastic.
Your wish is my command.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
I like how Jack is like
It's
circling
true, you
around
told
behind
Admiral
her.
Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of...
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that.
Oh no, not the Alliance!
Check this.
Whatever
Get it?
shall we do?
Nice.
The big guys at the Alliance will see me punching a reporter in the face. Oh no!
Lesbomancy.
What is your name? What do you call
Saskia.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison. They...
Is the crisper done? This crisper's done. What did we make? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I only asked if I could. I never asked if I should. His name is... To me. So we need to leave the... Alright. I'm back. I'm back. Let's Build a Zoo is fantastic. Yeah. It's a great little game. If you like zoo games or management games, it's a really, really simple but like elegant take on the game. That genre. It's really good. Are we still good? Yeah. We're still good. We're flowing. We're full. We're good. Okay. Can you leave again? We were watching clips. I mean, sure. I'll just leave the clip show on and go about my business. Yeah, Discord's probably the best place to put that. At the mo. Battery. Alright, let's put you here. Making utter monstrosities. I'm gonna make as many of these as I can. Boom, boom, boom. Forgot I had that ladder there. You there. Make 4 more. I might just fill out the side and leave it at that. How many is that? It's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 batteries. Sure. Why not? The question is, can you connect them to each other? Oh, you can. Gorgeous. Nothing I've ever made has been an abomination. Paint. I want you to know that. Just want to throw that out there. Ba, ba, ba. Am I sure about that? Yeah. Why? Okay. Customizer. Launch 10. I made all my other... I have a couple other batteries by my coal plants, and I made them bright red, so I'll make these bright red. Because you would be wrong. Would I? Would I, though? Alright. Danger, high voltage. Yeah, pretty much. It's going to take an hour to fill those. Alright. Let that run. Okay. That's all fixed. We don't have to worry about that stuff. We got batteries there. I can expand the batteries even more later on, but that'll work for now. Boom, 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 boom. I should probably get the train station and stuff built. That's what I was working on before. Why did I get so distracted? Because I want to build another factory over here. There's too many things that I need to do. I'm always laser focused. Get out. Leave me alone. Okay. So basically I'm thinking we build up here. That's what I'm thinking. It really is. This is the Spire Coast, right? It's stunning. You want to get the game just to see what crazy things you can make? It's a really good game. It's often on sale for very cheap. It is not an expensive game, so. And it is worth every penny. Alright, so what I want to do is... Welfare. What's going on, buddy? Let's go vertical. I think we'll go up there. Let's drop a ladder on that. Ooh, roofs. Fancy. Ladder. It can provide so much game time, yeah. War thundering, imagine that. That way, that way. Pave the planet, basically. That's basically what's going to be happening here. So this is going to become our primary factory. Already hundreds of hours played. Yeah, I've played it for a remarkably long amount of time for not really having done much in the game. Which is pretty funny. Can't you draw squares as well? I think you can only do lines. Even just doing lines is way faster than things used to be, so. Oops, one short. If you left it run to gather materials, your hours played will not all be all that accurate. I would say probably 10% of my played time is idle, letting it run. But yeah, still pretty close in the grand scheme of things. Windowed floor to look at the beautiful coral reef below. Yeah. That's gonna happen. I also need to I'm gonna need to drop down and do some supports underneath there. Plus, I'm probably gonna have water pumps under here as well. So It lends itself to an idle grind. It really does. It really does. You've only played ground mode? War Thunder. Well, Fairbear's talking about War Thunder. Sorry. Okay. So let's go big pillar support. Here. That's not lined up. You should be lined up. Why can't I see anything? There we go. There. Yeah. There we go. And we'll go out. Oh, I'm out of concrete again? Man. You go through too much concrete in this game. I want to make sure, I'm going to take the time to make sure that this this factory is like supported and stuff, and that it actually doesn't just look like a floating box out over the ocean. So oop. Yoop. 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 Okay, thank you, Zell. Yeah, there's not much in the buffer, huh? I mean, it's using all of it, so the buffers will definitely help. That one's got a little bit more in it. What's wrong with floating boxes over the ocean? Everything, Patch. Everything. Oop. Alright. Go get more concrete. I need to get the trains going. I don't think I'm going to get to the trains today. I built that huge thing in the sky, but I want to make sure that I know what I'm doing with it before I do that. I'm definitely going to use that as a freight platform to get that stuff. Unless I want to manufacture it and then move it to the freight platform. Okay, let's see. 7 Fictional, how's it going? Any way to stay in third-person view? Not that I'm aware of. Can this truck line bring you concrete? It could, Reiko, actually. But, hi, Mountain, how's it going? Would allow the Valheim-esque need for support whenever you build something? Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. I think it would make the game incredibly difficult. Like, super incredibly difficult. Because that's a big ask. Like, the support system in Valheim is awesome. I love building in Valheim, primarily because of it. But that's a lot to ask for. The need for rapid expansion would make it very difficult, yeah. 100%. Not that your base would collapse to rubble or anything. Could you imagine them randomly just adding that as a feature? Random patch? Not even like update 8, just a random Tuesday patch. By the way, there's now support physics that are required in the game, and just everyone's save breaks. Wonder if you could mod it? You would have to, I genuinely think, Paint, you would have to make or redo the physics system. I don't think you could just do it. Welfare, you have not played deep enough into Valheim to say that raids are trivial, because let me tell you, some of them raids are not trivial. How's your Mistland space? Can they eventually siege over? There's flying enemies. There's flying raids. So, yeah. The answer to your question is yes. Do I plan to play Sons of the Forest? Yes, Rego. I think I do. I never played the first one. The second one looks really good, and it's definitely on my radar and on my list. So. Using some tech that's horrible for the environment? Yeah, probably. You're not wrong, Bishop. Put down workbenches or campfires. Yeah. Patch, do you know the campfire trick? Put a campfire down. Campfire keeps enemies from spawning in its radius. So you put campfires down. You can bury them too. They don't have to be lit. They just have to exist. So you put down a campfire and you bury it. And then no more mobs. Stones started appearing where they were buried? That's interesting. I wonder if that's a server thing. Maybe did they stealth fix that? Did they stealth fix that in a patch? Because that might... Ooh, that didn't work well. That... my base might be in danger. You could still do workbenches, yeah. Or an enemy AoE. Yeah, that's fair. Most of yours are still buried? Okay. Zoop. The pillars are fancy. They don't just look fancy. They are fancy. That's the point. Okay. So we have that. We have space here. We can put water pumps down, which would be nice. Then I need to support the front corners. Patch loses all his locks to death mosquitoes, right? Boom boom. Doo 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 doo. That. You're up to like 6 locks that you have disappeared? Are you just killing locks? What are you doing? Why are you murdering locks? I might just put the pillar into the ground here. Yeah. Yeah. Most tamed animals are very sensitive to elemental things, fire in particular. Do you think, Patch, honest question, do you think that the game's difficulty with rendering your areas could maybe play a part? Today I learned I'm a tamed animal. That's fair. That is fair. Why doesn't this... Well, this is only 4x4. That's so weird. Isn't that weird? That feels weird. It's me. I'm the problem. Hi. Do 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 do. That's not in line. That's horrific. Actually, I wanted to do it that way on that one. That's fine. Kite the raids into the neutral locks that spawn on your island? No, that's fair. Alright, I'll probably break this down and put like a staircase there, but I'll leave that for now. Okay, so this platform is supported-ish. Supported-ish. Mistlands when? I was debating about maybe doing some Mistlands on Friday. I don't know, though. I gotta see how I feel. I'm gonna love it. I bet. I bet. Let me look at walls. Walls? Because I can change... Can't I change the style of the wall? Hold up. Concrete wall. I didn't unlock metal walls yet. How does the concrete wall? The concrete wall is kind of bland, huh? Although I can put these on the side of the concrete facade. Make it look a little fancier. In a massive waste of concrete. Not completely enamored with that. Put that on like a lip. Give it a little texture. A 3-raft stream. What are you implying? What exactly are you implying? Paint chipped? Why won't... Nope. Yes. There. And then you go away. And you go away. And then you... that way. You're saying. Okay, well, that's fair. That's quite a color. Let's look at what do we want to do. This is kind of what the coloration that I'm doing for the other stuff, so. I have not even started building the factory, but I'm making it look pretty. This is important. Mistland corpse runs, the bane of your life. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be fun. This is all making me definitely want to do it. 100%. I'm on board. See, now that is going to look nice. Right? That makes it look like a fancy factory. What? Alright, something's... Why did that go away? Genuine question. Why did my pillar go away? It just disappeared. Alright. That's that color. What color do I want to make the struts? Make them more of like a gold tone? That looks very industrial. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Hazard stripes. Listen, this is all important because I want this factory to last, so I'm going to take my time with it and make it not terrible. I hate how this looks. Oh, I have half ones and these extensions? The roundy bits. Look, I have roundy bits. Was the strut gone there as well? I didn't put one on the bottom over here. Because it, like, won't work. Hang on, I could try moving that and then doing... Yeah, I can't even go... Oh. Okay. So, can I do a one... No. Do that, and then the foot. That actually might be better. So then I put that there, and then get rid of that. Not terrible. Okay. A little better. Little better. That's some building logic there, game. Yeah. I mean... There is that. I should just do... Oh, I can do these in concrete. Awesome. That's great. So then I could do... that, and then... Oh, actually, I don't even need that there. This thing's huge. Holy crap. If I put that there, and then the... Yeah. Dope. Don't think watching you go wander into a foggy place and die is entertaining more than one time. No, that's why I haven't really committed to doing it, because I don't know that it's going to be fun. Like, I want it to be fun. I don't want it to be a repeat of, like, my raft frustration, so... Okay, so then what I'm going to do here is... stairs. No. Actually, yes, stairs, but not the stairs. Looks like a mana ray head. Oh, it kind of does, yeah. No, I'll do the corner. I don't want to. And then that way. And back down this way. The building materials for Mistlands are sweet. I really haven't seen anything at all. So I genuinely don't know. Now we go down. Now we do a corner. Yeah, now we're using the space. There we go. Now you come down here. And we do a corner on you. And a corner on you. Whoops. If you want to explore Mistlands, do it with people. Yeah. Okay, so let me get rid of you. Make you... I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna be very fussy and redo things a lot right now because I don't want to redo this again. So I'm gonna make sure that it's the way that I want. Now I'm fussy. Yeah. Yeah. You have no idea. I have not yet begun to fuss. Make the stairs a blueprint? Yeah, that would be a good idea if I was near the blueprint maker. That would actually be a really good idea. I should probably do that. At some point. But not now, suckers. I got stuff to build. And I won't be stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. No matter how much people beg me to stop. Boom. 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 Better. Okay. Walls. Single window. Put a gate there for the underground. Why are you not? Alright, let's put you there and then do that. Then get rid of okay. I like it. Now the ramp is starting in the right direction. Yeah, that was the other. That was my other issue. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. I really wish I had half walls. There are half walls that you can get, right? Or no, half foundations. But not really half walls. Like even frames? I could run that all the way to the top. So let's put you... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's really big. Painted beam up to there. And down to there. And then I should be able to put a cap on the top there, I think, to make it look a little cleaner. Up here. Because then I can put a beam going across to another connector on the other side. I wonder if I can put this on the bottom. Yeah, that'll work. As like a footing. That works for me. What did you do today? Did you build a factory? Nope, I just made an entrance that I'm probably almost never going to use. But I made it. It matters, alright? It matters. Yeah, I'm gonna put a beam across there too. So that's on the plan. I go up just a bit? Like right. Come on. Yeah. Got it. There. Alright. We can get that one out of there. Throw some corner pieces on there. Why are you not... There we go. It just didn't go far enough. Okay. Gym at 4 p.m. on a weekday is actually... Dawn, you should see my gym during the... Like, at that time. Like, my daughter has lifting class at that time. It is... It is a nightmare of just children. I mean, I've mentioned before, I'm incredibly jealous of like Gen Z and the youngest generation right now, because like that's what they do to hang out, and I would have loved that when I was in high school. Like, if going to the gym was like where you went to hang out with your friends, it's awesome. I'm jealous, but I don't want them there when I'm there. Sinistar, how's it going? Okay. Yeah. I like how that's come out. Let's connect you to you. Why? There we go. Okay. That's the entrance to my 2B factory. Back to this nightmare to get it over with. Good luck. You'll need it. Too bad they don't have curved windows and stuff. You know? They have these extension corner pieces, but they don't have window pieces or wall pieces to match that. Alright. This will be my entryway. You know what? I should probably put pillars on this back corner too. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Boom and boom. Okay. Nice. Now I gotta do the same thing on this side. Oops. Give me some zoop. Dang it. I said zoop, not in the soup. Terrible. Customizer. What color did I do for that? I did this one, right? Pretty sure. Now it's nighttime, so I can't tell. Yeah. That one. Zoop to the bottom. Then you go away, and you go away. Zoop to the end. Zoop to the end. What just happened? Did that go way further than I thought? No. Okay. You can sample grab the color? Wait, can you? Genuinely didn't know that. How? Oh, sample does not grab the color. No, it grabs the base material. The base version of whatever it is you're building. You can set default swatches so that it'll always be colored that way, but like I have this like purple and yellow as the default right now. Okay. It really does nothing other than just like give the edge texture, but whatever. Okay. Maybe I should look at actually doing building the factory. Oh. Okay. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This is where... Why start now? Pretty much. Yeah. This is where we're going to build, like, the main factory. So... that'll be interesting. What am I supposed to do with this? Because I can't... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I can't put any walls or anything on that. Right? Like if I try to put up a wall, that's not going to snap to that, right? So if I put a window up, no, it does not snap to the curve. That's slightly irritating. I mean, I can just window it off, but kind of defeats the purpose of what it is, but alright. Whatever. Alright, we have a decent sized platform. This is just going to be the main level. We're going way up. So this is going to be multi-story, similar to that. Maybe end up being taller. Because this is where we're going to ship everything to. So, I'm going to need to build up. Let me do that real quick. Vertical. Let's go from the corner straight up. I need a ladder. We're going up. We're going up, kids. Okay. Whoa, 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 grab the ladder. Okay. We're good. Ladder. We're building to the sky. That's what's happening right now. To the moon. I'm going to need iron bars. Hup. Okay. Still not high enough for the train. Which is wild. Almost there. One more. One more. Yes. Okay. How did that work out? Wait, did that actually work out? I'm gonna pivot these platforms. Oh no, I'm a little high. But once I get the train set up, once I get that platform going... no, I'm a little off. Dang. So close. Very close, but just a little off. The skybox is the limit, yeah. So this will be where we'll make our train platform. I'll have it aligned to the factory. Because all of this like sky road is going to be broken down, and once we get the train tracks laid out, that'll all be broken down. So then we'll use this as the marker for where the factory is going to be. Because that's going to be ye old factory way down yonder. And we'll build it up. So I think what we'll do is as you go further down, it gets more and more complex. So then the finished products will be coming out of the lower levels. So that level that I just built will just be primarily like manufacturers and final assembly of stuff. So then we'll build up, and each floor will get, like, we'll progressively assemble stuff as we go down. Hopefully. Which could be a problem if I end up, although no, we're at the pinnacle, we're in the final phase. So I don't have to worry about increasing complexity all that much. Once we get the research done and we unlock the recipes for those, I can kind of plan around that. So we'll be alright. Yeah, now we'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I build this tall enough, I can actually have the train come into the factory on the top level. Something to think about. Alright. Looking at the time. That is where, unfortunately, I have to wrap up. Kids are done with school soon, so I need to do that. What's today? Wednesday. Make sure I save that. We'll pick up here on Monday. Next Satisfactory stream is going to be Monday. I am off on Thursdays, and then Fridays we do random indie games or fun little side games. Fridays, Flex Fridays, where we just kind of just around and have some fun. So I'll be back on Friday morning with something. We'll figure it out. Probably that morning I'll figure something out. So until then, make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love, spam some emotes, and say hi to someone. Figure out who in a minute. So have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I'll see you bright and early on Friday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.